clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again!
It is a confrontation to savour. One we've... Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France, and they take on Spain.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. So a corner here. But he's gone short with it. Maybe dangerous here. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Oh, so look at this. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Takes on the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. Decent idea. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And quick thinking defensively. Ryan Cherki. Mbappe. Mbappe! And keeping it out. Well, the short corner routine. Tried to plot a route. Well, not away properly. Subimendi. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Oyarzabal. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And he's in an offside position. Pedro Porro. It's with Oyarzabal. Options in the middle. What can he create? Could be dangerous. And firing it. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Very quick thinking there. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he put them in front? Marvellous anticipation. Oyarzabal. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Oh, still something on here. Could be threatening. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly.
Trying his luck. Well, the keeper grabs it. Oyarzabal. Well, a good tackle. Koundé. Theo Hernandez now. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Decides to shoot. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Well, so the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Aurélien Tchouaméni. Dembele on the ball. Koundé. A good vision there. Crossing opportunity. Very effective pass. Another perfect position to read it. Threaded through by Yamal. Can they do it? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Well, pressing really high. That's a good ball. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Ryan Cherki. Real chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oyarzabal. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Will it open up? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Nico Williams. It's with Porro. Yamal. Nicely constructed. But really sticking to their task defensively. Could be a chance to break. Must be. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Chouameni. Well, this could really help the cause. To take the lead. Williams. And space to run into. Big chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Takes it on. Oh, great save. Danger building. Oh, not cleared away. "15 minutes left for play. Decent position. He'll have a go here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Fabian. Good ball over the top. And France with the ball again. Can he find the right pass? A goal here might win it. And covering tremendous ground here. Koundé. Good passage of play. Oh, looked rushed there. Nothing to show for that attack. Oyarzabal. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Theo Hernandez. On to Konate. Aurélien Chouameni. Dembele. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Pushing for the winner. Opportunity here, and getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90 minutes.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Portugal taking on France.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with Nelson Semedo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield. And leading the attack is Ronaldo. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. And the corner is fired in. And France regaining possession. Cherki. And the forward progress continues. Surely now. A body in the way. More resolute defending. Promising looking attack this. Chance to score. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
William Saliba. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Able to skip past his man for the lead now. Ronaldo. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Konate. Chouameni. On to Koundé. Aurelien Chouameni. Promising looking ball. The chance to cross here. Takes it on. Still not away here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Oh, look at this. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Adrien Rabiot. Keeping it nicely here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. There's a good feel to this attack. Real chance. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. William Saliba. On to Rabiot. Aurelien Chouameni. Rabiot. Oh, that's really well cut out. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? What a chance! And the keeper has it to avert the danger. And the referee has given a penalty. This for 4-0. And he does the job from the spot. Well, what a first half this is for them as the game gets going again. Jules Koundé. And it's back with Maignan. William Saliba. Now Saliba. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now, can this be attacked? And the play breaks down. Oh, who wants that one? It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Jules Koundé. There's a lot of room out wide for France. And he'll take this on. And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
What a chance here. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And played back to Magnan. Hernandez. William Saliba. On to Koundé. Dembele. Jules Koundé. And that brings to an end the first. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. France recovering possession well. Neto. Cherki. He's in here. Oh, nice attempt. And that's a one-on-one you have to take. A keeper who can't believe his luck. Bruno Fernandes. France have the ball again. Adrien Rabiot. They might get caught on the break here. Can they take advantage? And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Well, we've seen an absolutely outstanding performance from Cristiano Ronaldo up to now. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, that's one of the best.
Oh, they could be in. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Ronaldo. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Hernandez puts the ball in. And headed back. Gets in the way superbly. Oh, superb reflexes. Played into the box. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
On he goes, and on, and on. It's Fernandez's delivery. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Aurélien Tchouameni. Cherki. Really good pass. Has a go. Just too high, but not by a lot.
No, it's close, Guy. It's a great attempt. Went for precision over power, and he deserved to score, really.
Francisco Conceição. He's drifting into a useful position here. If they go now, there could be a break on. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Rabiot. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
That's not a bad-looking ball. No way through with that. Now, what can they do from here? It's hit the bar. Well, they'd done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Ronaldo. Well, now they could spring the trap. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Played over to the back post. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Good pressure high up the pitch. France showing good width here. And delivered into the middle. That's done little to clear the danger. And the attack comes to an end, disappointing. Ronaldo. Well, that's not going to cut it. Could be a chance. Hernandez. And the game comes to an end with France the beaten side. Your thoughts on the match?
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
And here we go, an action-packed game in Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England versus France.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Theo Hernandez. Oh, surely! And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Ibrahima Konate. Decent idea. High quality defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Mbappe. Intercepted at the right time. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. And France finding space on the flank. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Bellingham. Rice with it. Rashford. Attacking possibilities for England. Magnificent defending. And there's the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mbappe. Now Rabiot. And France pushing forward with options available. Smart defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Harry Kane. Intercepting it intelligently. Foden. Is it going to be? Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. And teammates around him. Is this the moment? Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. And the short option preferred. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Marcus Rashford. Perfect tackle. Koundé. Theo Hernandez now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Marcus Rashford. Curtis Jones. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Promising position, this. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Cherki. Now Rabiot. Tchouameni. Ryan Cherki. Thoughtful play. Might it be Mbappe? There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, there we have. So back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. Aurélien Tchouameni. France failing to keep the ball. Ryan Cherki. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent defending. That's a lovely ball. Impudent efforts. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, England's eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Rabiot. And here's Saliba. Aurélien Tchouameni. In the right place to cut out the pass. And support available. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. How did they let that attack come to an end? Fine pass. Rabiot. Big chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Ibrahima Konate. Rabiot. Well, they keep passing away. Opportunity! Oh, surely! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Rabiot. Now with Konate. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. What can he do with it now? Rabiot. Nicely timed tackle. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Theo Hernandez. And the pass keeps them going. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick break could be on. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Just 15 minutes remaining. And intercepted it. Kane. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. William Saliba. Cherki. Theo Hernandez now. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Kane. And teammates around him. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage.
Yeah, it must be frustrating to play against this.
Theo Hernandez. And just 5 minutes remaining. Mbappe in the centre. And danger averted. Well read. Well, a really good run. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Great defending. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there to intercept. The referee says that will be all.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick ramp.
It's a game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Spain, and they face Portugal.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Opportunity now. Oyarzabal. Oh, it's hit the post. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Weighted beautifully. Saved and held on to as well. Silva. That one was a bit wayward.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Has a go? Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And superb technique to get past his man. Off the defender and a corner to come.
Well, the crowd are sensing that momentum is with them here. It's chance after chance, but can they capitalise?
Zubimendi. Pedri. Having a look. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Oh, surely. Oh, wonderful ball that. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
A little sloppy on the ball there. And the ball won back. A chance to get something going here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Lovely weighted pass. And it's offside here. Threads it through. Ronaldo. Terrific chance. And that is how to stop a goal.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Pedri. Good vision. Fabian Ruiz. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Mendes. Could be something happening for them now. It's offside. And that will be that. Zubimendi. And that will be a throw-in now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. What a chance here! It's got to be! And what a challenge! Pedro Neto. Mendes. Good work, they've got it back. A pass as precise as they come. And he's through here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Neto. Vitinha. They're in here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Grimaldo. And they've got it back now. Zubimendi. That's a good ball. Holds it steady, no worries there. Bernardo Silva. There's the... The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. And that has missed by quite a distance.
As the stats show, they've not created enough chances, and when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve going forward if they want to get anything from this game.
And they have the chance to be a little bit more inventive with the ball now. Neto. Now that's how to play it through. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
That's nice vision to switch things. The ball given away. And that's that. The flag's up. Nico Williams. Zubimendi. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, Bruno Fernandes has put in a thoroughly decent display in the first half. He'd get good marks.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Nico Williams. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. An hour played, 30 to go now. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Grimaldo. Fabian. Zubimendi. Fabian. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Conceição. Looking to put the cross in. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nicely sets it up. Nelson Semedo. Now, here they go. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Robin Lenormand. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Now, this has to be. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Lamine Yamal. Zubimendi. Grimaldo. Fabian. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Zubimendi. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Oh, who wants that one? Well-timed tackle and over the line. Throw-in is one of the basics of the game. That's poor. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, what a chance! And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Fabian. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Pedri. Oh, gone for it. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Grimaldo. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And there it is. It's full time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Spain against England.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Teammates available. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Nico Williams. Here's Fabian. And a timely intervention. And England being afforded too much space. Harry Kane. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Nico Williams. Throw in here for England. Curtis Jones. Phil Foden now. Bellingham. And credit due, a good intervention. Lamine Yamal. Harry Kane. Attractive build-up. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oyarzabal. Moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Foden. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, good hit, close shave. Yamal. It's with Porro. No, high quality defending. A real opening now. Well, it was a really fluent counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, great attack. Just lacking a decent finish there.
And a fine tackle. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Might work out, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Fabian. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fabian. Can he find the right pass? Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! And he takes it away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Perfect challenge. Fabian. Phil Foden now. And they need to get tighter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Subimendi. Now with Pedri. Now options are plenty. Very quick thinking there. And playing it through. Rashford with possibilities. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kane. Well, body in the way. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Who can they pick out? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And so the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Danger building. He'll have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Real chance. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Declan Rice. Might do damage on the break. Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Rashford getting forward. But timely defending when it mattered. And he has options available. And the cross smuggled away. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. How can he take them on and beat them? Genuine chance. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Now, space for England out wide. And running free here. And a fine cross. And in the end, no damage done. Oyarzabal. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And England's come away with it. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. He's on the run. And having a go! And that's a very good parry. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And teammates around him. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? And the pass deftly cut out. Released it nicely. Pedri. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Fabian. Determined defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Williams. It's with Porro. Pedri. Can he finish? Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Well read to put an end to that attack. Pedri. And just 5 minutes remaining. Can they square this match? But really sticking to their task defensively. Not ideal, losing it there. Well, this could really help the cause. And there goes the final whistle. Very
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, everything is pointing towards a game to really set... Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Spain taking on France.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the keeper does well to keep it out. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oyarzabal! It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So off we go at 1-0. Hernandez. On to Rabiot. Ryan Cherki. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
Pedri. Oyarzabal. And there's the second. They're absolutely flying out of the gate. Konate. Chouameni. Cherki. No way through. Possession lost. Could be something on from this. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Ryan Cherki. On to Koundé. Ousmane Dembele. Ball one, well read. Ryan Cherki. Well, that's not going to cut it. Fabian. Big chance. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Konate. Now Chouameni. Jules Koundé. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Real opportunity. A promising move stalls.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Beautifully weighted ball. Getting closer. A vital block. Aurelien Chouameni. Moving infield now. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Zubimendi. Fabian. Oh, that's really nice. Dembele. Played in with that. On to Koundé. Goes for goal! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Rabiot. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Williams. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. And that'll do it for the first half at the Metropolitano. Well, the ball moving again for the second 45. What sort of response will we see? Moving forward under no real pressure. Promising attack, but only to a point. Williams. Now Oyarzabal. That's not a bad-looking ball. And France regaining possession. Setting up the chance. Robin Lenormand. Grimaldo. Now that's how to play it through. Good positioning does the job. They decide against putting it into the box. In the right position to cut out the pass. Can't get it through this time. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Cherki. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Nico Williams. Could be setting something now. Decent chance this. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Well, France are just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Hernandez. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Working the ball really nicely. Takes the shot. And there won't be any rebounds there. Cherki. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Williams. Now Oyarzabal. Having a try. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Konate. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Zubimendi. Pedri. Promising looking ball. Having a try. Hits the upright. There it comes to an end.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Oh, takes it on. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Rabiot. Zubimendi. There's a chance for them to go now. This has to be. So quick to charge forward, but the keeper's reaction's even quicker.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Now to choose the right option, and it's comfortably gathered. Kylian Mbappe just needs the composure now. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Grimaldo. Williams. Zubimendi. Lamine Yamal. Getting closer. And it's on here. Really solid defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Ousmane Dembele. The ref allowing play to continue. Yamal. Lovely weighted pass. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France up against Portugal.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Trying his luck. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Theo Hernandez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Is this the moment? And saved by the keeper. Favouring the short one. Fine cross into the middle. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Bernardo Silva. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just one of those players who strikes the ball so well, scores a fair few goals outside the box too. Can't give him...
Happy to shoot. And what a magical save it was! It's a short one. Very effective pass. Konate must take the lead here. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Rabiot. And he has options available. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he give them the advantage? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Just the challenge that was required. Ronaldo. Good example of pressing without the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. And marvellous goalkeeping there. But was shooting the best option as they go in search of this equaliser?
Well, you've got to give credit to the keeper there. Great agility, wasn't it?
France being afforded too much space here. And running free here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly...
Is it going to be? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, this could be productive. Can they get one back? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. William Saliba. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, fine use of the ball.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
An effective challenge. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Oh, good vision there. It's still there for him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. He's in here. Fernandes. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Not over just yet. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Promising move this from France. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, that one has promise. Well, time is up as... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. The corner kicks keep on coming. It's a neat move. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Conceição. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Theo Hernandez. And the counter-attack looks on. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, a smart stop. Rabiot. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Chance to equalise. Now the keeper grabs it. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Room to roam here for France. Playing his way in. Can he? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Kylian Mbappe. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. France looking dangerous here. The verdict is offside here. Francisco Conceição. And winning it back. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And really pressing their opponents. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Can they chisel out another goal?
Yeah, they're working it well, aren't they?
Well, possibilities in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Given away by Ronaldo. Cherki. Chouameni. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And France exploiting the space on the flank. And the final whistle is sounded.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The height. Hello, and here we are in Marseille, in the southern part of France, at the Orange Velodrome, always atmospheric. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's France against England.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Giving it a go. And he got to it fairly easily. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main striker today. Can he finish? And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Ryan Cherki. Now, Rabiot. Excellent defending. That's a good pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Rabiot. Well read to ease the pressure. And England with acres of space out wide. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Dembele's in the centre. Well, an opportunity that he couldn't take advantage of, Stuart.
Well, he did everything right except score. His movement was really good. It deserved a goal, really.
And in the right position to read it. Good move in the making from France. Harry Kane. Now with Rashford. Rashford, fine pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Cherki. This is looking good.
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Can he put them in front? Off the post and back in play. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, I have to say, that was a great opportunity for France to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Rabiot! And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Bellingham. Well, the threat could be there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a touch too heavy there. A really good pass. Jude Bellingham. Oh, the threat is there. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Theo Hernandez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Delightful pass. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Declan Rice. A very good tackle. And France with acres of space to attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there. Rabiot. Cherki.
And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And deciding to go short with this one. Targets available, cross comes in. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dembele. Mbappe with it. And France finding space on the flank. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And no more time left. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Now he must favour the cross. And hit with ferocity, it was close. Dembele. Dembele. Tchouaméni. That's a good-looking ball. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Harry Kane. Wasteful from England. Dembele. Tchouaméni. Jules Koundé on the ball. No, high-quality defending. Tchouaméni. Could be troublesome. Rabiot. Could be dangerous. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Now counter-attacking post. Not a great challenge. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Brilliantly blocked. Kane. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now they can reset the defence. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Rabiot. Rabiot! Oh, blocked it! Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Declan Rice. Promising looking ball. Timely intervention. Aurélien Tchouaméni. On to Konaté. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe! Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Elects to go short. Mbappe in the centre. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Pass chiselled nicely. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he find the right pass? Rabiot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, a textbook interception. Might be a chance to break. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Played into the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. Oh, the threat is there. Splendid challenge, that. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. William Saliba. Aurelien Tchouameni. And managing the game here.
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Kane! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. So the corner played into the box. Oh, great! And the final whistle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Ramp.
The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon it. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal and they take on Spain.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Look at this, Sue. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nelson Semedo plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Grimaldo starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. Careless to concede the free kick. The crossbar got in the way. And the attack fizzling out. An alert intervention.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Pedro Porro. Grimaldo with it. Fabian. Effective challenge. Vitor Ferreira. Nicely played. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Delightful pass. Trying to find a way through. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. What can he do with it now? But timely defending when it mattered. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Nice looking move this. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Really good build-up, but no end product.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Oh, managing to beat him. Ronaldo! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oyarzabal. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Good conditions for the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oyarzabal. Will it happen for them? chance to finish. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now. Possession one. Decent looking ball. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And he's broken free. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And so it is, the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Danger building. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And a clever piece of defending. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And passing it well. Is it going to be? Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Oh, skipping away. Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. Determined defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Good idea. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And Portugal will get the throw-in. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there.
Yeah, just gifted it to them, didn't he?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? Corner it is, and an opportunity for Portugal to make it look even better. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, a really good run. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he has the measure of his man. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Fabian. Good-looking effort! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Silva. An effective challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Pedri. Pass was misdirected.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. There to win it back. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Plenty of support here. He's in with a chance. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper and really should have been able to. Lenormand. It's with Oyarzabal. Yamal with a dangerous pass. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Neto. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And he takes it on! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
And Conceição with space. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Fernandes. The final whistle, and it's gone.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Grimaldo. Happy to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Grimaldo starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Grimaldo. On to Pedri. Fabian. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Foden. Did really well to get through. Well in there to tidy up. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, disappointing end to that. Trying to connect. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And a fine tackle. Foden. And Kane prepared to fire. And Spain regaining possession. Pedri. Promising position this. And it's opening up. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Attacking with vigour. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nice looking move this. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can he deliver? It's a perfect challenge. Maybe dangerous here. Kane. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And an opening. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And passing it through. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for England to extend their lead. Not the clearance that was called for. Declan Rice. Intercepting it intelligently. Oyarzabal. Phil Foden now. On to Williams. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Plenty of support here. A good and fair challenge. Pedri. Oyarzabal. And firing it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oyarzabal. Oh, this is looking promising. And the referee's whistle, we've reached. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Lamine Yamal. That's a good ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Yamal. On to Pedri. Can he find the net? And the post denied him. Well, defensive resilience there. To jump in front. And putting his body on the line. Can they forge ahead? Really doughty defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Harry Kane. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, a very good first-half performance by Oyarzabal. What did you make of what we saw from him?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Happy to shoot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. He could pick out a teammate. Opportunity. Fully committed. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. It will be a goal kick here. And he read it well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This could square the game. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And in the end, no damage done. Well, that one has promise. Threaded through by Yamal. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Gordon. And he read it superbly. And a creative look about this. Feeding it through. Oh, could finish. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And support available. And the ball back with Spain now. Nico Williams. Is this the moment? Opportunity again. Walker just couldn't keep it. Oh, a bold challenge to say the least. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who can they pick out? You don't want to give the ball away there. Oh, you'll have a go. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Just 10 minutes remaining here. England struggling to keep hold of it. Can he finish them off? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Yamal. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Mikel Merino. A real opening now. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolute. Well, it's over now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
El Derby Madrileño. The Madrid derby. Oh, hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Real Madrid.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And here are the starters for Atletico.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced.
Oh, hang on, Sue, it's a chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about... split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Antoine Griezmann waiting. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. He has time to play it over. Well read to put an end to that attack. Must take the lead here. And made no mistake. An early goal was beckoning.
And he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
Mbappe. Showing a great defensive instinct. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Jude Bellingham. Fine pass. Not completely out of trouble here. Good through ball. And Real come away with it. This is looking good. And the danger's still on. And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Alex Baena. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Griezmann! Just cutting off the supply. Mbappe. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Lenormand. Alex Baena. Well, he keeps going. A fine reading of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a touch too heavy there. Griezmann. Delightful pass. Committed challenge. Alvarez. And there to intervene. Interesting pass. Oh, danger averted.
Oh, that was a bit dangerous in the area.
Oh, that's splendid play. Here's Valverde. And that's a very effective run. Oh, got everything behind it! Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the... And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Javi Galan. And a corner for Atletico.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
And at the back post, waiting is Griezmann. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Alexander-Arnold. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Good pressure to win it back. Chouameni. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Alex Baena. Real Madrid have given us away. This looks interesting. Baena. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Gives it a go and holds on to it confidently. Federico Valverde. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now Griezmann might profit. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Chance to cross. Drilled ball, no height on it. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, could get back into it. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, pushed onto the post. Mbappe. Will it go in? Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. That's a good pass. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And fired against the crossbar. And the move breaks down. Quick counter could be on. Vinicius Junior. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Opportunity. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Mbappe. Trying his luck. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Outdoing his opponent, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Mbappe. And Real with the ball again. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. And Atletico.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Menudo encuentro el que tenemos hoy entre el Barcelona y el Atlético. Hola, hola, bienvenidos a uno de los grandes partidos del fútbol español y del fútbol mundial. Hoy el Fútbol Club Barcelona recibe al Atlético de Madrid, que busca conquistar el feudo catalán. A mi lado, un grande, DJ Mario, que ha venido a ayudarme para analizar el partido.
Se hará lo que se pueda, Miguel Ángel. Yo de momento lo que tengo es ganas de ver qué nos depara este partido. Suelen ser muy entretenidos los que enfrentan a estos dos equipos, con goles, emoción y todo lo necesario para ofrecernos un espectáculo a la gente que nos gusta el fútbol.
Avanza con mucha facilidad. Pero ¿cómo empieza el partido? Por favor, gran intervención bajo los palos para evitar el primer gol.
La verdad que el tiro ha sido muy bueno, pero la intervención del portero ha sido de mayor nivel todavía. Vamos a ver si es capaz de mantener esa intensidad durante todo el partido.
Pablo Barrios. Tiene opciones de pase, vamos a ver qué hace. Pero consiguen cortar la jugada, se hacen con la bola. Julián Álvarez. Posición adelantada, fuera de juego de libro. Trae peligro y mucho el Fútbol Club Barcelona por la banda. Rebaña el balón de una forma magistral. Muy bien dirigido el pase. Le gana la partida sin contratiempos. Poca calidad tiene el partido ahora con tanta pérdida.
necesitan ponerle un punto más de pausa.
Gran defensa para cortar un buen ataque. Puede pasarla y evitar líos. Giuliano. Johnny Cardoso. El tiro. Le roban el balón al Atleti. Rafinha intenta conectar con un compañero. Y el lo da, lo indica. Penalti. Se pueden poner por delante. Mucha atención. Oportunidad para abrir el marcador. Gol, 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 gol. No falla el penalti. Mantuvo la calma y lo transformó sin problemas. Johnny Cardoso. Recupera del balón.
Estaba ahí donde había que estar.
Lewandowski. El Barça pierde la pelota. Javi Galán. Excelente pase profundo. Antoine Griezmann. Ya está ahí el gol. ¡Gol! Lo han conseguido, han empatado otra vez en un visto y no visto. Ahí no se puede perder el balón. Y el balón al fondo de las mallas. ¡Gol! Y ahí están por delante de nuevo en el marcador. Johnny Cardoso. Avanza Julián Álvarez, que desafía a la defensa rival. Julián Álvarez. Se pone en medio, ojo al rechace. Detiene el balón con seguridad. Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. El Barça pierde la posesión. Este pase puede crear peligro. Brutal lo que acaba de hacer el defensa, cortando ese pase cuando ya cantábamos gol.
Vaya lectura, ha salvado a su equipo.
Giuliano busca la portería rival. Está buscando el centro. Bola para Antoine Griezmann. Tiene el empate a tiro. Corta el peligro justo a tiempo. El pase puede destrozar a la defensa. El empate está en sus manos. No hay duda, señalado fuera de juego. Sacarán desde el lateral.
El Atlético va ganando en la estadística de la posesión, pero van por detrás en el marcador. No están sabiendo traducir ese dominio del juego en ocasiones y las pocas que están teniendo no las están materializando.
Pero bueno, parecía imposible llegar a ese balón y evitar el gol. ¡Madre mía, qué talento! Griezmann puede tirar a portería. ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! ¿Habrá habido charla en el descanso? Lo veremos en estos últimos 45 minutos. Javi Galán. Pablo Barrios. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Error de Griezmann. Gran entrada. Saque de banda. La araña Álvarez. Cuidado que puede ser buena. Busca los tres palos. Obstruye el disparo muy bien. El contraataque promete. Dejan seguir jugando al Atleti. Señala la falta y será una oportunidad muy interesante. Lanzamiento que se va directo a la barrera. Se le echan encima. Balón que pierde el Barça. Muy buena intuición. No vale posición irregular.
El pase era antes, no sé si es que no lo veía claro o qué, pero ha tirado por la borda la ocasión.
Dani Olmo. ¡Gol! Se ponen por delante en el marcador. Falta para el Atlético de Madrid. Johnny Cardoso. Pablo Barrios. Genialidad al hueco. Y de nuevo gol. ¡Gol! Aún estaban celebrando y vuelven a marcar. Pablo Barrios. Julián Álvarez. Y así termina el ataque rival. La araña Álvarez. Los colchoneros pierden el balón. Oportunidad para levantar los ánimos. ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! No habían dicho su última palabra y ahí están. Se acerca en el marcador el Atlético de Madrid y se reanuda el partido. Se anticipa al pase del rival. Tiene apoyos a su alrededor. El Barça pierde la pelota. Vamos ya con los últimos 20 minutos del segundo tiempo. Se queda sin oposición. ¡Menuda parada! La manda al centro del área. Y se queda con esa bola. No era fácil, pero aborta el peligro con esa intervención. Lewandowski tiene campo por delante. Quiere meterse hasta la cocina. El Fútbol Club Barcelona está en disposición de doblar su margen desde el córner. Posesión para el contrario. El envío por arriba al espacio. Gran ocasión para la araña. Gran entrada. Corta un ataque peligroso. Ha volado literalmente para detener ese balón. Juega el balón en corto. Segunda ocasión desde la esquina. Han decidido sacar en corto. Prefiere lanzarlo en corto. La defensa ha estado atenta y ha recuperado el control de la pelota.
Veremos si ahora avanzan.
Rafinha emprende el ataque. Se acaba el peligro en el área con esa acción. Antoine Griezmann. Solo 5 minutos más de tiempo reglamentario. Gran intervención defensiva para acabar con el ataque. Está claro que el Atleti no se ha rendido todavía. ¡Ojo que se viene! ¡Gol! Para sellar la épica empate. Javi Galán. Javi Galán. 2 minutos de añadido. Recibe Javi Galán. Recuperan el control del balón. Entra como un cuchillo en mantequilla. Menudo paradón acaba de hacer. ¡Qué intervención!
Sí, paradón con el partido.
¡Gol! El Fútbol Club Barcelona se lleva la victoria ahora que ha sonado el pitido.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Extraordinario, de partido brutal. ¡Qué ganazas tenemos de que el balón comience a rodar! La Real Sociedad se enfrentará al Atlético de Madrid. Muy buenas noches desde San Sebastián. Esta vez nos hemos venido hasta el Real Arena, la casa de la Real Sociedad, para narraros este partido. Hoy tampoco se van a liberar de los comentarios de Miguel Ángel Román y DJ Mario. ¿Qué mejor plan que disfrutar de un partido de la Liga EA Sports como este? Ahí vemos a la Real Sociedad que intentará superar al Atlético.
Hola, compañero, tengo... ¡Uy! ¿Qué van a marcar?
¡Qué bien lo bloquea!
¡Qué brillante defensiva! Ha estado en el lugar justo, en el momento adecuado, bloqueando ese balón con muchísima clase.
Levanta la cabeza en busca de espacios. ¡Qué maravilla de robo en el último momento! Buena pelota de Taque Kubo. Esa no va a llegar a más. Balón interceptado sin problemas. ¿Crees que será determinante, Mario?
Es un jugador que juega muy bien en los espacios cortos. Es especialista en el juego entre líneas y se le da muy bien combinar, hacer paredes y maniobrar con varios defensas rivales encima.
Se ha jugado el todo por el todo. La filtra, zona de peligro. Han defendido de maravilla.
Gran esfuerzo defensivo.
Alex Baena tiene espacio por fuera. Podrían adelantarse. ¡Qué floritura la de Alex Remiro! Tremenda parada. Esta va para ti. Juegan en corto. Javi Galán. Puede romper el empate. La decisión está tomada. Fuera de juego. Error en la entrega. Pierde el balón la Real Sociedad. Cubo. Se anticipa, corta y recupera. Reanudarán con las manos. Pablo Barrios. ¡Atención! ¡La va a tener! A eso le llamo yo malgastar un saque de banda.
En estos saques es mejor ir a lo fácil.
Pérdida de la Real Sociedad. Cubo. Jugada de ataque. Esa presión le ha dado sus frutos. Va a marcar, va a marcar. ¡Para adentro! ¡Sí! ¡Sí, sí, sí, sí! ¡Es gol! Marcan el primero del partido. Giuliano. Griezmann. Griezmann. ¡Qué bien ha estado la defensa para frenar el ataque!
Menuda ocasión acaba de desperdiciar el Atleti ahora mismo para empatar. Hay que ajustar un poco la puntería, no se puede fallar eso.
El centro que va hacia el segundo palo. Demasiado fuerte el pase. Se marcha la pelota fuera del campo. Es saque de portería. La incursión queda en nada. Alex Baena. Suéltala que tienes a quien pasársela. Está a punto de empatar. Espectacular interceptación defensiva. Atención que la eleva con la fuerza y la dirección exactas. Cede el balón a su meta. Ojito con la presión. Griezmann. Julián Álvarez. Griezmann.
El Atlético quiere acaparar el juego. Llevan unos minutos sin perder la pelota. Solo les falta un poco más de pegada arriba y un poquito de suerte para marcar el gol del empate.
¡Qué maravilla de robo en el último momento! Suena el pitido final. Todo en marcha, empieza la segunda mitad. ¿Podrá recuperar la iniciativa el Atlético de Madrid e irá por el empate? ¡Atención al ataque! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Marca el empate el Atlético de Madrid. Lo que está por ver ahora es si hará algún cambio táctico para ir a por más. Johnny Cardoso. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Y con este robo termina el ataque del rival. Le ha pegado desde su casa y, bueno, ya lo ven, le ha salido mal.
Es verdad que hay que probar, pero con más cabeza, hombre.
Pablo Barrios. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. La posesión pasa a ser de la Real. en ponerse por delante. Córner favorable al Atlético de Madrid. Puede adelantarse en el luminoso si marca. Decide no jugar el balón al área. Va con todo y recupera el balón. Lenormand. Pablo Barrios. Ese pase no fue preciso. Brais Méndez. Atacan desde la posesión del balón. Javi Galán. Javi Galán. Supera la defensa, elevando la pelota. Javi Galán. Javi Galán. Pablo Barrios. Esa bola irá adentro. ¡Gol! Importante para ponerse por delante y para controlar el partido. Aramburu. Error en la entrega. Pierde el balón la Real Sociedad. Giuliano. No le importa ensuciarse para hacerse con la bola.
La decisión ha sido arriesgada porque ahí se puede complicar mucho la vida, pero se ha anticipado y ha frenado el ataque rival.
Avanza con varias opciones de pase. Javi Galán. No la quiere soltar, a ver qué es lo que inventa. Julián Álvarez. Se arrima el balón y se lo lleva. Si nadie se decide a defender, seguirá avanzando. Si chuta, la puede enchufar. Ha fallado desde una posición muy cercana. Se pasó ajustando. La filtra con peligro. Se había adelantado y le señalan fuera de juego.
En directo me parecía que partía de posición legal, pero no, se ha adelantado.
Hanco. Griezmann. Giuliano. Johnny Cardoso. Se hace con la pelota. Oyarzábal. Balón milimétrico de Oyarzábal. Posición adelantada, fuera de juego de libro. Recta final del encuentro, últimos 5 minutos. Cuidado con Julián, que llega a zona de 3/4. Esto sería la puntilla. ¡Gol! Han marcado el gol de la tranquilidad. Se ponen 2 arriba y esto se va a acabar. Robin Lenormand. La araña Álvarez. El tiempo sigue pasando y el equipo toca y toca en campo propio para asegurar el resultado. Giuliano. Y ese ataque acaba con un intento de globo frustrado. Termina el partido.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Todo el mundo pendiente de este partido. Se nota la presión de los millones de espectadores. ¿Qué tal? Saludos, bienvenidos. Día de clásico, día de emociones, día de rivalidad histórica, día de fiesta del fútbol. Os damos la bienvenida al Santiago Bernabéu para ver un duelo de altura entre el Real Madrid y el Fútbol Club Barcelona. ¿Cómo estás, Mario?
Pues cómo voy a estar, Miguel Ángel, con unas ganas locas de ver este partidazo. Son fechas que tengo siempre apuntadas en la agenda.
El Real Madrid sigue su avance hacia el área rival. Un robo magistral en el área. Veamos el esquema del Real Madrid para el día de hoy. Thibaut Courtois estará en la portería. Eder Militao será...
Espera, que está la buena.
Ha hecho gala de sus reflejos con esa parada.
No tenía apenas tiempo para reaccionar, pero ha llegado igualmente. Increíble.
Y se hace con ella.
Recupera la posición con una buena intercepción.
Balón a la zona de peligro. ¡Cuidado! Vaya pelota a la espalda de la defensa. Buen despeje. No quería problemas. Se va por la línea de cal. Será saque de banda para el Fútbol Club Barcelona. Gran intervención defensiva para acabar con el ataque. Tremenda pelota acaba de poner por encima de la defensa. Puede ponerse por delante. Este parador es un gran ejemplo de por qué los porteros deben tener reflejos.
Tal cual, gran parada. Ha reaccionado en décimas de segundo.
¡Ojo que puede marcar! Ataja el balón. Valde. Rafinha. Lewandowski. La pelota vuelve a ser suya. El FC Barcelona adentrándose en campo rival. Cuidado con Rafinha. ¡Uf! ¡Qué parada acaba de hacer! Balón directo al centro del área. Rafinha. ¡Sí! ¡Ha entrado! ¡Gol! Consiguen dar el primer golpe. Mbappé obstaculiza su avance y acaba robándole el balón. Lewandowski. Excelente trabajo defensivo para frenar esa jugada.
Veremos qué hacen ahora.
Mbappé. Mbappé maniobra en el espacio. Jude Bellingham. Empate el Real Madrid. ¡Gol! Y me da que no se van a conformar con jugar para mantener el resultado. Acciones como esta deberían servir de ejemplo. Gran combinación de Arda Güler. Ese pase ha destrozado a la defensa. Su intervención debería ponerse en todas las escuelas de portero. Lo ha hecho de maravilla.
Es que ha sabido intimidar bien a su rival para luego anticiparse y hacer su parada.
Arma el ataque y tiene apoyo. Acciones como esta tienen muchísimo valor. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. El Barça se acerca peligrosamente. Pero se hacen con el cuero. Balón para Vinicius. Podrían adelantarse. ¡Gol! Tremenda, brutal y espectacular la remontada. Esto es fútbol del bueno. Esto es pura emoción. Se la juega, pero sale victorioso con el balón. Ha puesto sus ojos en la portería. Va desde fuera hacia adentro. Kylian Mbappé. ¿Pero esto qué es? ¿Pero esto qué es? ¡Menudo golazo! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! ¡Golazo! ¡Golazo tremendo! ¡Increíble lo que acaba de hacer! No han podido mantener la posesión. Arda Güler. Mbappé. Buscan generar la ocasión, pero consiguen hacer frente al peligro. Se quedan con la pelota. ¡Atención al pase! Así se defiende dentro del área. Se terminó el primer tiempo. Se reanuda el juego, empieza la segunda parte para un Barcelona que se verá obligado a echarse al ataque si quiere tener opciones de remontada. Dani Olmo. Le gana la partida sin contratiempos. Vinicius. Se vuelcan en ataque buscando el gol. Como dicen los niños, ya no se vale. Alexander-Arnold. Álvaro Carreras. Esto es una oportunidad clarísima. Y es gol. Gol, 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 gol. Tienen 3 tantos de ventaja. Mbappé. Ese pase de Mbappé promete. Y para adentro. Gol, 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 gol. Goleada de escándalo esta, ¿eh? Koundé. Este pase puede romper la defensa. ¡Qué maravilla! ¡Gol! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Picadita por arriba y para adentro. Definición magnífica. Jude Bellingham. Se ha marchado como si nada. La bola se marcha fuera y es saque de meta. Juega Lewandowski. Se nota que están muy metidos en el partido. Es un frontón. Bien tapado el disparo.
Qué brillante defensiva, ha estado en el lugar justo.
Atención con la jugada que puede ser muy peligrosa. Saque de portería. Yo creo que se ha liado. Buena entrada ahí. ¡Ojo al pase! Ahí está Bellingham. El Fútbol Club Barcelona regala el balón. El Madrid sigue, aplica la ley de la ventaja. Qué cantidad de errores en el centro del campo en los últimos instantes. Lewandowski. Lewandowski puede pegarle. Ese disparo no tenía ningún sentido.
Es el típico zurriegazo que se va a la grada, Miguel Ángel.
Fede Valverde. Arda Güler. Iba con valentía a probar el regate, pero no le ha salido. Balón fuera. Consigue interceptar el pase. Arda Güler. Rebaña la pelota y se dispone a sacarla. Sigue, sigue, busca puerta. Gol, 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 gol. Consiguió su doblete. Ahora le falta el hat-trick. Balón rechazado que acaba fuera. Podría recortar distancias. ¡Oh! ¡Oh, oh, 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 oh! ¡Madre mía! ¡Golazo! 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 Un gol que recordaremos durante mucho tiempo. La tiene Valverde. ¡Parado! Conseguido estirarse más de lo que parecía posible. Se le va ese remate por poco.
Madre mía, el portero lo tenía muy claro. Yo no tanto, ¿eh?
Jules Koundé. Lamine Yamal. No se rinden, aún no está todo el pescado vendido. Van a por el empate. ¡Fuera! Será saque de puerta. Tirando así, es difícil marcar, la verdad. Al partido le queda un suspiro. Últimos 2 minutos. Tremenda pelota acaba de poner por encima de la defensa. Bien medida esa entrada. Se acabó, final del...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh.
Saludos a todos desde el barrio de Chamartín. Estamos aquí en el Santiago Bernabéu con todo listo y preparado para disfrutar del partido de hoy. Soy Miguel Ángel Román y para mí es un auténtico honor compartir micrófono con el incombustible DJ Mario. En el menú de hoy tenemos partido de la Liga EA Sports. Turno para el Real Madrid, que se medirá a la Real.
Miguel Ángel, espero que tengas la voz en condiciones óptimas. Creo que nos espera un partido intensito y que no vas a tener ni un respiro.
Vamos ya con el 11 del Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois estará en la portería. Eder Militao será el líder en el eje de la defensa con el imbatible Rüdiger como central. El pajarito Valverde contribuirá con su energía junto a Tchouaméni. Y Mbappé aterrará a los rivales en el último tercio. Al larguero, opción de segunda jugada. Se interrumpe la jugada. Atención, que la eleva con la fuerza y la dirección exactas. Ojito a Bellingham, que va con el gol. ¡Qué portero más elegante es Alex Remiro! ¡Qué parada más bonita acaba de hacer! La manda al centro del área. Atrapa la pelota sin problemas. Allí Muñoz. Taque Cubo. Rebaña el balón de una forma magistral. El pase es peligrosísimo. Va directa a gol. Se ha tenido que tirar su meta por ella. Saca el córner al punto de penalti. No consigue sacar la pelota. Esto consiste en meter goles. Lo demás no cuenta. Arda Güler. Bryce. Pero qué bien tirado ese pase. Marca Oyarzábal. ¡Gol! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Taque Cubo. ¡Qué bien ha estado la defensa para abortar ese ataque!
Bien recuperado, ahora pueden pensar en retomar el ataque.
Álvaro Fernández. Mbappé. Esto puede ser una oportunidad importante. ¡Gol! ¡Qué poquito les ha durado la alegría! Aquí llega el gol del empate. Mbappé la regala. Posesión perdida. No dejan jugar. Gran pase al espacio con mucho peligro. Alexander Arnold. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. ¡Atención al pase! La roba y evita que la jugada vaya más. Mikel Oyarzábal. Y con esto termina el ataque. Mbappé se lanza hacia el área contraria. A ver qué opciones se le presentan. Intentó un disparo potente en vano.
Sí, Miguel Ángel, de nada sirve pegarle fuerte si el balón no va a portería.
Vinicius. Jude Bellingham. Mueven el balón en busca del desempate.
Se están acercando poco a poco.
¡Ay, mi madre! ¡Tremendo regalito! Sergio Gómez. Increíble cómo ha estado la defensa, porque no solo han cortado el ataque rival, sino que han recuperado la pelota. ¡Qué pase tan peligroso! ¡Ojo, cuidado, que va ataque Cubo! ¡Y es gol! Se ponen otra vez por delante. Mbappé. Va por el balón y recupera la posesión. La Real hace circular el balón en zona peligrosa. Oyarzábal puede marcar. Y ahora sí, ¡gol! Buena parada ahí, pero a la segunda acabó entrando. No hay tiempo para más en el Bernabéu. Se juega ya la segunda parte con la ventaja que ha obtenido en el primer tiempo. La Real Sociedad tiene la sartén por el mango. Oyarzábal. Ojo, cuidado que va Oyarzábal. Recupera la pelota, se la queda y evita un gol.
Ha recuperado una pelota que tenía todas las papeletas de acabar en gol.
Cuidado con esta jugada. Parece clara. ¡Oh! Se le ha ido mucha potencia, diría yo. Fede Valverde. Mbappé. Arda Güler con el balón en los pies. Güler. La para casi sin pestañear. Gran intervención defensiva para acabar con el ataque. La presión alta está dando resultados, un robo muy prometedor. Consigue evitar el peligro.
Consigue alejar el balón.
¡Madre mía, qué visión! La recepción ha sido demasiado adelantada.
El fuera de juego es claro, ha tardado demasiado en pasar. Hay que anticiparse un poquito más, hombre.
La defensa ha estado más rápida. Atención al ataque. Atención con la jugada que puede ser muy peligrosa. ¡Gol! ¡Gol de Arda Güler! Este chaval tiene un don para aparecer en el momento clave. Lo puede matar. ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! ¡Gol de Take Kubo! Álvaro Carreras. Error de Bellingham, que la pierde. Take Kubo. Ojo que el pase puede ser determinante. Terreno abierto para la galopada y puede haber peligro. Pero no pudieron continuar. Cambia la posesión. Vamos ya con los últimos 20 minutos del segundo tiempo. Valverde intenta conectar con un compañero. ¡Qué parada más difícil! Apenas tenía tiempo para reaccionar.
Se ha dejado llevar por sus reflejos y ha funcionado.
Valverde. Tapona el balón sin problemas.
Ha leído perfectamente la jugada y ha cortado un balón que podría haber atravesado la defensa.
Oportunidad para levantar los ánimos. ¡Gol de Fede Valverde! Se juega de nuevo el Real Madrid a lo suyo, a por la remontada. La jugada muere a manos de la defensa. Vinicius Junior. ¡Qué floritura la de Alex Remiro! Tremenda parada. El Real Madrid se hace con el balón. El Madrid se va arriba para ver si pesca algo. Roba el balón y desbarata el ataque rival. Take Kubo sube el balón. ¡Pola! ¡Ojo que se viene oportunidad! Mikel Oyarzábal. Excelente parada.
Y tanto, no es fácil de tan cerca, pero se acaba el tiempo.
La defensa repele tímidamente el balón. Mbappé. Un minutito más. No creo que vayan a tener muchas más oportunidades como esta para empatar. Y el lance se salda sin premio. Termina el partido con la victoria.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Hoy toca derbi madrileño. Se enfrentarán los Titanes de Madrid. ¿Qué tal? Saludos, ¿cómo están? Les damos la bienvenida desde el majestuoso Santiago Bernabéu. Hoy tenemos un menú inmejorable para los amantes del buen fútbol. Nos espera un duelo entre el Real Madrid y el Atlético de Madrid. ¿Qué tal, Mario?
¿Qué tal, Miguel Ángel? Deseando ver ya mi derbi favorito. Hoy se paraliza Madrid, España, Europa y el mundo para ver un partido precioso al que los jugadores llegan muy motivados.
Veamos el esquema del Real Madrid para el día de hoy. Thibaut Courtois estará en la portería. Eder Militao será el líder en el eje de la defensa con el imbatible Rüdiger como central. El pajarito Valverde contribuirá con su energía junto. Soberbia parada de Thibaut Courtois. Han decidido sacar en corto. ¡Ojo a ese recorte! Mbappé. Tómala, tuya es. Mía no. Ataca y tiene apoyo. Intercepta el pase y recupera la posesión. Por favor, qué balón ha metido ahí. Acaba de evitar una ocasión con esa recuperación.
Gran lectura, se anticipó justo a tiempo.
Johnny Cardoso. Alex Baena. Javi Galán. Vinicius Junior querrá demostrar su calidad hoy.
Es de esos jugadores que parece que llevan el balón atado a la bota. Un as del regate que siempre suele dejarnos algún destello que acaba en los highlights del partido.
Alex Baena. Griezmann. Vinicius Junior. Mbappé. Camavinga. Se quita de encima el peligro con esa entrada. Mbappé quiere hacer pupa con el balón. Entra en el último tercio. Va Mbappé. Buen despeje, con seguridad. Pablo Barrios. Se hace con el balón. Bien defendido. Julián Álvarez. Atención al rechace. Se interrumpe la jugada. ¡Ojo! Porque ese pase es medio gol. La tiene Vinicius. Marca el Real Madrid. ¡Gol! Estocada de los merengues para abrir el marcador en su propio feudo. ¿Y cómo lo celebran? Alex Baena. Pase de muchos quilates. Mucho cuidado con Julián Álvarez. Sí, ha entrado, es gol. Han vuelto a empatar en cuestión de minutos. Ese balón a la espalda es fantástico. Bellingham. ¡Ojo al pase! Camavinga. Y Oblak que vuelve a demostrar su talento con ese paradón. La cuelga al área. Ese despeje es terrorífico. Termina la jugada sin mayor problema. Pase al hueco de Julián Álvarez. ¡Ojo! La defensa corre hacia su portería. Fede Valverde. Mbappé. Brahim. El pase puede destrozar a la defensa. La recibe Álvarez. Y se hace con ella.
Excelente lectura del juego para cortar el pase.
Gran intervención defensiva para acabar con el ataque. Final de los... Se reanuda el encuentro en el estadio Santiago Bernabéu. Julián Álvarez. Gran ocasión para la araña. Es penalti. Lanzarán desde los 11 metros para ponerse por delante. Una oportunidad inmejorable para poner a su equipo por delante. ¡Gol! No le ha podido la presión en el derbi. Ya ha convertido el penalti que pone a su equipo por delante.
Ha mantenido la calma y ha ejecutado el penalti de maravilla.
El Atlético de Madrid está armando el ataque. Pablo Barrios. Griezmann tiene el gol en sus botas. Y lo para de manera increíble. Mbappé. Balón bombeado con posibilidad de peligro. Mala entrega de Mbappé. Javi Galán. Javi Galán. Pablo Barrios. Y corta el pase justo a tiempo. Marcos Llorente. Pablo Barrios. Griezmann se acerca al área. Griezmann. Al final tanto para nada. No han conseguido ni chutar. Campo abierto y puede ser una jugada de gol. A mí esa falta me parece tarjeta. Vamos a ver si se le enseña o no el árbitro. Camavinga. Alex Baena. Conduce la pelota hacia arriba. Se ha adelantado y ha cortado el pase. Brahim. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente. Y consigue mantener el cuero dentro del terreno de juego. Va a disputarla Julián Álvarez. Se queda con ese pase desde la banda. Tiene la posesión de la pelota. La araña Álvarez. Mucho cuidado con Julián Álvarez. Y para adentro. Gol, 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 gol. Ya lleva 3. Gran robo de balón para frustrar el ataque rival. Pase milimétrico de Llorente. Ahí han jugado de memoria. Pues se ha colado. Gol, 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 gol. Amplían a 3 su ventaja. Janko. Marcos Llorente. Johnny Cardoso. Pablo Barrios.
Menudo cabreo llevan encima los aficionados que han venido hoy al estadio. La actuación de su equipo deja mucho que desear y además van perdiendo. Hasta a mí me está cabreando su actuación.
No queda nada para el final. 10 minutos y se acabó. Brahim puede chutar. Iba por el gol con el cuchillo entre los dientes, pero no ha podido ser.
Esta vez la ha podido sacar.
Ojo a Brahim, que la puede liar por la banda. Ahí va el remate. Al final el tiro no va a ser un problema. Alex Baena. Alex Baena. Muy firme en esa acción. Julián. Se lanza por ella. Funcionó la presión alta y ojo con ese robo porque es peligroso. Bloquea el esférico. Añaden 1 minuto más de juego. Alexander Arnold. Podemos oír ya el pitido final que confirma los peores temores del Real Madrid, que cae derrotado y ve cómo se le...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow! Overrun.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Overrun.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Overrun.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Tremendo partido el de hoy. El Atlético de Madrid se enfrenta al Barça. Buenas noches a todos desde el Santuario Colchonero. Estamos en uno de los templos del fútbol europeo con todo listo para narrar un partidazo. Con vosotros, Miguel Ángel Román y DJ Mario, las voces que más suenan en tu casa. Hoy tenemos una cita con la Liga EA Sports. Veremos al Atlético de Madrid que se las verá con el Barça.
Hola, compañero. Tengo tantas ganas de ver este partido que me gustaría jugarlo hasta a mí.
Y va con todo. Vamos con el esquema del Barça en el día de hoy. Joan García bajo palos. Frenkie de Jong será el metrónomo del equipo y estará junto al mago de Canarias, Pedri. ¡Rafinha! Parecía medio gol, pero entraron en escena sus reflejos. Se hizo un paradón.
Miguel Ángel, todos la ven.
¡Qué forma de salir al campo! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Le quitan el cuero a Griezmann. Javi Galán. Janko. La araña Álvarez. Giuliano. Ojo que conduce el cuero hacia arriba, pero consiguen hacer frente al peligro. Se quedan con la pelota. El rechace termina con el balón fuera del campo. El Barça sacará de esquina. Pau Cubarsí no consigue sacar el balón del área. Ese corte ha sido muy oportuno. Giuliano. Hasta aquí hemos llegado. Excelente trabajo defensivo para frenar esa jugada.
Buen posicionamiento,
Va con todo para llevársela. ¡Qué manera de estirarse para firmar una parada antológica! Saque de esquina para el Atlético de Madrid. Ocasión para el empate. Hanco. Ahí va el tiro. ¡Qué maravilla! ¡Gol! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Picadita por arriba y para adentro. Definición magnífica. Recuperación de balón. Koundé. Avanza con el objetivo de lograr el gol. Mal pase de De Jong. ¡Ojo al pase! Puede deshacer la igualdad. Y señalan fuera de juego. La pelota está en poder del rival ahora. Busca ponerla a la olla. El pase tiene muy buena pinta. Roba el balón y desbarata el ataque rival. Mucho cuidado con Julián Álvarez. Ataja el balón. Pedri. Pedri cede la posesión a un rival. Ha dejado atrás a su rival. Aborta el ataque rival justo a tiempo. Julián Álvarez busca en profundidad. Podrían adelantarse. Y entra. ¡Gol! No desaprovecha ese regalo. Puede pasarla y evitar líos. Consigue superar la línea defensiva. Tema zanjado, tema solucionado. Vuelven a tener el balón. El Barça se acerca peligrosamente. Tiene el empate a tiro. Pero bueno, ¡qué preciosidad! ¡Gol! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! ¡Menuda vaselina se ha inventado! ¡Qué gran finalización! Marcos Llorente. Se terminó el primer tiempo. Empieza la segunda mitad. Puso la pelota en marcha el Fútbol Club Barcelona. Es una roca protegiendo el balón. A ver qué se le pasa por la cabeza. ¡Y es gol! Se ponen otra vez por delante. Hanco. Llorente tiene vía libre. Se ha adelantado y ha cortado el pase. Simeone le puede pegar en el área. Se lanza bien. Buena parada. Esta va para ti. Juegan en corto. Pásala, le gritan. Desde aquí se ha oído. En el área hay que sacar el balón como sea. Koundé. No pierde la compostura y le virla el balón. Y tenemos fuera de juego. Lewandowski. Mal el pase de Lewandowski.
Estaba ahí donde había que estar.
Julián Álvarez. A correr, hay opción de contragolpe. Acaba con esa buena jugada. Progresa Robert Lewandowski con el cuero. Dani Olmo. Y va para adentro. ¡Gol! ¡Gol! ¡Gol del Barça! Ya son 2 goles de diferencia. Casi nada el aparato. Antoine Griezmann. Pablo Barrios. Gran ocasión para la araña. El balón se cuela. Gol, 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 gol. El empate está más cerca. Koundé. Qué bien han defendido esta jugada, ¿eh? Recuperación de balón. La araña Álvarez. Alex Baena tiene espacio por fuera. Al final se frustró el ataque. Buscó el hueco y lo encontró. Dani Olmo se apresura para recibir ese pase. Y estrella el balón contra la madera.
Ay, menuda ocasión tenía, era medio gol.
Pablo Barrios. Griezmann. Error de Griezmann. Lamine Yamal tiene toda la banda. Conduce hacia posiciones interiores. Rafinha. ¡Gol de Rafinha! Ojo que el pase puede ser determinante. Quiere arrebatarle el balón. Vamos ya con el último cuarto de hora reglamentario. Rebaña la pelota y se dispone a sacarla. Giuliano. Veremos si aprovecha ese fantástico pase. Gran robo de balón en el área. Tiene varias opciones de pase cerca. Quieto todo el mundo, fuera de juego. Lewandowski. Le piden que la ponga. El pase tiene muy buena pinta. Así se juega entre líneas. Griezmann. Y ahí está el gol. ¿Les dará tiempo a empatar? Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. Supera a su adversario con elegancia. Ataca y tiene apoyo. Mucha clase a la hora de barrer balones. Solo añaden 1 minuto. Cuidado con esa entrada que tiene muy mala pinta y podría ser roja. Y aquí acaba todo con una...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
El partido que ha estado en boca de todos comienza en poco. Saludos a todos desde el hogar del Atlético de Madrid. Estamos en la casa de los colchoneros, en pleno Madrid. En los comentarios, dos grandes enamorados del fútbol, Miguel Ángel Román y DJ Mario. ¿Qué mejor plan que disfrutar de un partido de la Liga EA Sports como este? ¡Pablo Barrios! La para y no da lugar a que haya rechace. El Atleti se queda sin balón. Sigue con el balón y busca la meta rival. Y es gol. Empezaron el encuentro como un tiro. Hanco. Alex Baena. Javi Galán. Están buscando apoyos constantemente en el tercio final.
Moviéndola así, algo bueno tiene que salir.
Javi Galán. La pelota está en poder del rival ahora. ¡Qué pase! Ha encendido la bombilla. Así me gusta, apagando fuegos. La araña Álvarez. Antoine Griezmann. El balón ha cambiado de bando. A ver qué hace Griezmann, que está en territorio peligroso. Pero qué paradón, por Dios. Gran parada, sacando la pelota por encima de la portería. Corre hacia el área buscando la oportunidad de gol. Saque de banda. Tiene pinta de que va a centrar. El despeje evita el remate. La Real está un gol por encima, pero podrían irse en el marcador tras este córner. No ha hecho un buen pase. El Atlético de Madrid está armando el ataque, pero consiguen atajar cualquier peligro haciéndose con el balón. Juego poco fluido, imprecisiones y pérdidas en el centro del campo. Julián Álvarez. El pase puede destrozar a la defensa. ¡Qué floritura la de Alex Remiro! Tremenda parada. Patea el córner con un saque en corto. ¡Ojo que el pase tiene peligro! En el área hay que sacar el balón como sea. Consigue liberarse de la defensa. Creo que se ha visto en la portada de los periódicos y ha perdido el balón. Alex Baena. Supera la defensa, elevando la pelota. Los colchoneros pierden el balón. Alex Baena. Johnny Cardoso. La araña Álvarez. Dribbling excepcional para superar a su rival. Julián Álvarez. Ese avance de Oyarzábal tiene peligro. Ojito con él. Pablo Barrios. Johnny Cardoso. Alex Baena. Julián. Balón que sale despedido tras el bloqueo.
Ha sabido destacar en esa intervención, ha demostrado buena intuición en el bloqueo y ha evitado todo el peligro.
Bryce. Mikel Oyarzábal. En la ventanilla de los milagros siempre está Jan Oblak. Ejecuta el córner con mucha intención. Se acabaron los Se disputa de nuevo el partido. ¿Conseguirá aguantar la Real Sociedad la exigua ventaja que ha conseguido en la primera parte? Defienden con ahínco. Antoine Griezmann. Ojo que el pase puede ser determinante. Va por el balón y recupera la posesión. Sergio Gómez. Griezmann le busca las cosquillas a la defensa. El Principito le pega y marca. ¡Es gol! que tiró desde Cuenca. Javi Galán. Buen esfuerzo para evitar que salga el balón. Alex Baena con espacio por la banda. Pueden ponerse por delante. Y de nuevo gol. ¡Gol! Aún estaban celebrando y vuelven a marcar. Pérdida de la Real Sociedad.
Ha salido muy flojo ese balón y ha ido a parar pues, a un rival.
Media hora más y cerramos la segunda mitad. ¡Gol! Otro más en cuestión de minutos. Y espérate que no veamos más. Sigue progresando la Real Sociedad, a ver qué es lo que hacen. Y al final pierde la pelota. Dejan seguir jugando al Atleti. Marcos Llorente. Se aplica la... Bueno. Para mí tiene que ver tarjeta. No sé de qué color. A ver si la muestra. No se arruga en esa entrada. ¡Va a puerta! ¡Qué portero más elegante es Alex Remiro! ¡Qué parada más bonita acaba de hacer! La Real hace cambios. Efectúa un saque en corto. El pase puede ser decisivo. ¿Podrá marcar? No llegan a golpear el balón que se marcha por la línea de fondo.
La acción estaba llena de peligro, pero al final nada.
Bryce. Mikel Oyarzábal. Javi Galán. Alex Baena. Recuperan el control del balón. La Real hace circular el balón en zona peligrosa. ¡Qué bien hecho su trabajo la defensa para cortar ese ataque! La ha filtrado a la perfección. Sensacional la defensa para cortar el avance del rival. Turrientes. Cubo. Quiere hacer daño por dentro. Paradón de Janobla. Saca el córner con fuerza. Y marca. ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Están a un tanto de igualar el choque. Mueven el balón de lado a lado en campo propio, dejando que el tiempo corra. No puedes lanzar un balón así. Nos acercamos poco a poco al final y la ventaja del Atlético de Madrid le daría la victoria ahora mismo, Mario.
Pues no hay nada resuelto aún y la forma en la que gestiones estos minutos finales, tanto desde el... ¡Cuidado que hay ocasión!
¡Gol! Para sellar la épica, empate. Johnny Cardoso. Giuliano. Al partido le queda un suspiro, últimos 2 minutos. Robin Lenormand. Acaban los 90 minutos y esto termina.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for...
Hoy se juega el clásico de los clásicos. Partida. Bienvenidos y bienvenidas al partido que menos presentaciones necesita del mundo. Bienvenidos a la ciudad condal para presenciar el clásico de los clásicos del deporte rey. Muy buenas, Mario.
¿Qué tal, Miguel Ángel? Mira, llevo días sin dormir en condiciones. Imagínate las ganas que tenía de que llegara este momento.
No pierde la compostura y le virla el balón. Vamos con el esquema del Barça en el día de hoy. Joan García bajo palos. El canario Pedri moverá los hilos en el centro del campo y estará junto a Frenkie de Jong como interior. Y arriba, Robert Lewandowski acudirá a su habitual cita con el gol. Vamos ya con el 11 del Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois estará en la portería. Eder Militao será el líder en el eje de la defensa con el imbatible Rüdiger como central y con dos arietes arriba. Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. Bellingham intenta colar un pase difícil. Ha recibido el balón en profundidad. ¿Cómo cambian las cosas, eh? De ser casi gol a perderlo. Álvaro Fernández. Vinicius se lanza con el balón para intentar crear peligro. Pelota que va directamente al palo más alejado. Y al final su guardameta se hace con la pelota sin mucha complicación. No va a desaprovecharla. Pero se puede acabar peor una jugada. Le ha salido desviadísima. Lamine Yamal. Mueven el balón en busca del desempate. Nada. Estaban buscando el hueco, pero han perdido la pelota. Insaciable el polaco Robert Lewandowski. Balón que vuela, balón a la cazuela.
Es un killer, un matador, un ariete de los de siempre, de esos que aprovechan cualquier oportunidad que se les presenta. ¡Ojo, cuidado que es buena!
¡Gol! ¡Qué barbaridad, Mario! Tremendo balón enganchado, esa volea caída del cielo para reventar la red. Es un gol candidato al Puskás. Valde. Rafinha la pierde. Tiene pases a su disposición. Pies quietos, ha señalado fuera de juego. Si le apetece, puede seguir avanzando por la banda. Pero se hacen con el cuero. El pase es peligrosísimo. Endrick la tiene. Bloca el balón con seguridad. El Fútbol Club Barcelona regala el balón. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Una entrada bastante resolutiva. La filtra con peligro. Juega Arda Güler. Mbappé. Empata el Real Madrid. ¡Gol! Y me da que no se van a conformar con jugar para mantener el resultado. Podrían adelantarse. Estaba en posición adelantada, fuera de juego. Rafinha entrega la pelota al rival. Atención al ataque. El balón queda suelto, sigue habiendo peligro. Y ahora sí, ¡gol! Parada ahí, pero a la segunda acabó entrando. Puede sacar oro de ese ataque. Mbappé aprieta para llegar al balón. Ya está ahí el gol. ¡Gol! Lo han conseguido, han empatado otra vez en un visto y no visto. Recibe Vinicius. Oportunidad de oro para desempatar. Buena entrada ahí. Lewandowski. Pedri goza del apoyo de sus compañeros. Y sin embargo, todo acaba aquí. Balón al espacio de Bellingham. ¡Atención a Endrick! Esto está prácticamente sentenciado. ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Buena primera parte del Real Madrid, que deberá seguir trabajando en la segunda mitad. Vinicius. Atención al pase al hueco. Y se fue. Era clarísima.
Sí, era muy buena. Vamos a ver si siguen generando ocasiones con el marcador a favor.
Y mantiene la pelota en juego. No han podido mantener la posesión. Ahí van a buscar la ocasión. El balón sigue vivo en el área. Parece que aquí va a acabar el peligro. Ese balón a la espalda es fantástico. Amenaza con rematar. Al travesaño, pero ojo que no ha salido.
El Barça ha hecho una buena jugada, pero el balón no ha querido entrar. Mala suerte en ese tiro al palo.
¡Qué inteligente cortando ese pase! Puede pasarla y evitar líos. ¡Qué profesionalidad ha mostrado Kylian Mbappé en la primera mitad del partido! Hace magia con los pies. ¿Qué te ha parecido a ti, Mario?
Ojo, porque de momento se está saliendo con 2 goles. Sin duda, el jugador diferencial de la primera parte.
¡Gol! Endrick ha conseguido clavar un señor gol. Robert Lewandowski. Se juega el tipo en ese disparo. Roba el balón cuando era más necesario. Este pase lleva veneno. La puede colgar. ¡Cuidado! De Jong. Robo de balón. Esto es una oportunidad clarísima. Y ataja el balón sin problemas. Endrick. Bellingham. Mbappé la tiene. Y es gol. Otro más para su cuenta. Ya van 3. Está que se sale hoy. De Jong entrega mal. Ojo al pase que puede crear peligro. ¡Gol! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! ¡Gol de Lewandowski! Acaba con esa buena jugada. Vinicius Junior. El pase puede destrozar a la defensa. Ese fallo puede traer graves consecuencias. Tremenda la oportunidad perdida, portería vacía y la ha echado fuera, Mario.
Era difícil tenerlo más fácil, la verdad.
El Barça pierde la pelota. Endrick. Arda Güler. Intercepta el balón. Prefiere pasarla en corto. Esto va a parecer una repetición. Córner de nuevo. Ojo al contragolpe porque van a dar con todo. Veamos esa transición defensiva. Lewandowski. ¡Gol! Y ojito que no le entren las dudas al rival. Queda poco, pero puede pasar cualquier cosa. Lewandowski. Ese pase no se puede desperdiciar. Así es como se defiende en el área. Tiene varias opciones de pase. El equipo sale, quieren armar el contraataque. Y prueba la vaselina. ¡Qué maravilla! ¡Gol! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Picadita por arriba y para adentro. Definición magnífica. Les van a ganar la espalda. Y va a recibir Mbappé. Paró. Creo que se ha confiado y su guardameta se queda con el remate. Qué bien ha estado la defensa para abortar ese ataque.
Tras esa recuperación el equipo puede reorganizarse y ganar estabilidad.
Fantástico pase, oportunidad a la vista. Con la conclusión del partido,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Las grandes rivalidades dan lugar a grandes partidos. Buenas noches desde el norte de España. Estamos en el Real Arena, en San Sebastián. En los comentarios, dos grandes enamorados del fútbol. Miguel Ángel Román, servidor, y DJ Man. Hoy tenemos un bonito duelo de la Liga EA Sports. Ahí vemos a la Real Sociedad, que se las verá con el Real Madrid.
Como siempre, aquí tienes a tu experto en tu juego favorito a tu lado para ayudarte en lo que pueda. Vamos a disfrutar del partido. ¡Ojo que la pueden liar!
Detiene el balón con seguridad. Mbappé. ¡Qué bien han estado en la cobertura defensiva para cortar la jugada!
Buen posicionamiento, ¿eh?
Tremendo ese pase al hueco. Y está dentro. Gol, 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 gol. Ya tenemos el primero del encuentro. Ese corte ha sido muy oportuno. Esférico para Oyarzábal. Es Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Qué clase ha demostrado ahí para superar a su rival. Ojo que la cuela entre líneas. Bandera arriba, posición adelantada. Arda Güler ataca con ayuda. La toca Valverde. Álvaro Carreras. Fede Valverde. Vinicius al remate. Se le va muy lejos ese remate de cabeza.
Sí, está claro que no le ha salido como quería. Mérito de la defensa rival.
Se lanza por la pelota. Va de cabeza hacia la portería. Y para el disparo. Álvaro Fernández. Mbappé. Ojo que el pase tiene peligro. Ojo Arda Güler. A la madera. Buena ocasión, pero no salió.
Qué importante es aprovechar las oportunidades. Si no le hubieran dado a la madera, ya irían ganando por 2 golitos, que no es poco.
Recuperan teniendo ya la portería rival en mente. Ojo al remate. Pero al final va a parar con seguridad. Acción fácil. Mikel Oyarzábal. La defensa interviene y evita el peligro. ¡Sensacional! Jude Bellingham. Arda Güler. Mbappé la tiene. La sacó de ahí como pudo. Taque Cubo. Cubo. Se anticipa, corta y recupera. Incapaces los dos equipos en el centro del campo de hacerse con la pelota. Álvaro Fernández. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. No tiene ninguna prisa para finalizar la jugada. Parecía medio gol, pero entraron en escena sus reflejos. Se hizo un paradón.
Miguel Ángel, todos la veíamos dentro ya. Vaya parada.
Rueda el esférico en cortito. Conduce hacia el centro. Y sin embargo, todo acaba aquí.
El Real Madrid quiere acaparar el juego. Llevan unos minutos sin perder la pelota. Quieren cerrar el partido cuanto antes marcando el gol de la tranquilidad.
Tiene opciones de pase. Vamos a ver qué hace. Ojito a Bellingham, que va por el gol. El ataque era prometedor, pero la defensa ha recuperado el balón.
Esa recuperación da un poquito de tranquilidad a la defensa. Parecían necesitarlo.
¡Ojo, que hay peligro! Alcanzamos. Rueda y el balón en la segunda parte. Sale con ventaja el Real Madrid, pero eso puede cambiar en cualquier momento. La filtra con mucho peligro. Ocasión muy clara. Rudiger bloquea el tiro. La Real Sociedad sigue uno por debajo y saca de esquina. No han podido evitar que ese balón se marche. Saque de portería. Alexander Arnold la regala. Ataca con varias opciones de pase. A ver ese golpeo. ¡Gol! Gol de la Real Sociedad, que empata el encuentro y vuelve a meterse de lleno en el partido. ¡Qué gran pase! Podrían adelantarse. Rechaza esa pelota y ahora les toca defender el córner. En corto. Vinicius. Endrick. Álvaro Fernández. Rudiger. ¡Atención a Endrick! Y se cuela. ¡Gol! Para retomar la ventaja. Mala entrega de Mbappé. Están subiendo la intensidad. Alexander Arnold. Fede Valverde. Bellingham. La sitúa en el lugar justo, pero se anticipa bien y frustra cualquier opción de peligro. La toca Bellingham. Ya estaba armando el disparo cuando se la ha quitado. Genialidad al hueco. Ha puesto sus ojos en la portería. ¡Gol de la Real Sociedad que empata el partido! Tremenda dosis de moral para el equipo donostiarra. El Real Madrid sigue su avance hacia el área rival. Se hace con un balón que podía crear mucho peligro. La Real ya no tiene el balón. Arda Güler. Entramos ya en la recta final del partido. 20 minutos más y se acabó. El Madrid pierde la pelota. Alexander Arnold. Corta el pase de manera providencial. Atención que pueden salir en estampida. Banderín arriba, ha visto posición adelantada. El pase pone en apuros a la zaga. Pueden ponerse por delante. ¡Qué horror! ¡Qué manera de acabar esa gran jugada!
Hemos visto lo mejor y lo peor en un momento. La finalización ha sido tan mala como bueno había sido el contraataque.
Error en la entrega. Pierde el balón la Real Sociedad. Tiene opciones. Aquí viene el desempate. Esa parada, Mario, no tiene precio.
Pues sí, acaba de salvar a su equipo de encajar el gol de la derrota cuando solo queda un suspiro para el final.
Tiene varias opciones de pase. ¡Ojo que puede marcar! ¡Gol! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! ¡Un gol para llevarse el partido! ¡Tremendo final! Arda Güler. Últimos 5 minutos y esto todavía no está sentenciado. Pase deficiente de Jude Bellingham.
Se adelantó a la jugada con mucha inteligencia.
Eder Militao. Álvaro Fernández. ¡Uf! ¿Cómo la vio? Analiza posibles grietas en la defensa. Ataque cubo con espacio por la banda. Podría marcar. Mikel Oyarzábal. ¡Sí, ha marcado! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! ¡Empate agónico! Termina el tiempo reglamentario.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to... A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early.
Oh, they could be in here, Sue. And there it is. 1-0 already. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. Nunez. City being afforded too much space here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's a good pass. Musiala. Still not clear. Musiala. Oh, takes it on. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Tijani Reinders. This looks promising from Bayern. Good cross into the middle. Well, never seemed to get over the ball in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And what a save that is! Into the box it goes. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Olise. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
And it's held onto comfortably. Cherki. There's space out wide for City now. City recovering possession well. Getting closer. Having a try. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. There could be something building for Bayern here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
What a chance here! It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Lime. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Reinders. Tijani Reinders. Great instinct there to cut it out. Diaz. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, wonderful stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
It's been delivered. Could be a chance to break here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Haaland. Reinders. Mateus Nunes. Setting up the chance. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That set up the chance. This to draw level. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Rodri. Nunez. Foden. Oh, great work. What's next? Haaland. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Space out wide for Bayern. Good-looking ball played in, and that one is got away. And that will do it for the first half here in Manchester. So the second half begins with Bayern looking to bounce back. Jamal Musiala. This could get interesting. Oh, what a chance! And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Diaz. Decent looking attack, this. Still trouble here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Terrific chance. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored that. Great goalkeeping. And it's a short one. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And the marker done for. But that's good defending. Well won. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Musiala! And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. Kane. The attack broken up. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. A lot of room out wide for City. Haaland. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Michael Olise. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Foden. City trying to get things moving. Having a go. And ready for it coming his way. It's put into the middle. The chance yet to appear. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Ryan Cherki. Rodri. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. And that is a top-quality save. Ball one, well read. Oh, could be here. Musiala. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Rodri. Promising looking attack from City. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Harry Kane. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's a good ball. Real opportunity. Oh, danger still here. Oh, penalty given. And a huge chance to finish this off. To finish it off here. A failure from the spot. A triumph for the keeper. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. Lovely setup. And it could be on. It's hit the bar. And there it comes to an end.
Well, that would have been game over if that had gone in, but it's still certainly in the balance. You just wonder if that miss is going to cost them, though.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's offside, and that will be that. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Olise. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! Now the chance for them to pour forward. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Jamal Musiala. They found a way through. Solid goalkeeping, that keeps them interested.
Yeah, that's just kept their hopes alive, but the final whistle is looming.
And it's a short corner. Kane lurking in the box. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And that's the final whistle. And defeat for City is not...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith.
Oh, wait a minute, Derek.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Diaz. Ryan Cherki. The ball with Rodri. Haaland. And that is offside. Well, successfully cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nicely weighted pass. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. They could level it. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Delivering it. Oh, the threat level is still high. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Vinicius Junior trying to open them up. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, good idea. Haaland. Oh, disappointing end to that. He has teammates around him and passing it well. Oh, you'll have a go. And tipping it over the crossbar. And played short. Promising possession, this. Real in a good position out wide. And he's broken free. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Ruben Dias. Nunes. Phil Foden now. Opportunity. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. It's a splendid run by Mbappe, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Omar Marmoush. The ball with Rodri. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, did so well to deny him. So the corner played into the box. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, surely! Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Marmoush. Now with Reinders. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bellingham. Gvardiol. Dias. Nouri. Could catch them on the break. And he's in. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Nouri. Reinders. There's the shot. And caught by the keeper. Oh, great vision. And that is that. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. It's looking promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Foden. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. He made good progress there. Trying to plot a route. And defensive play to be applauded. Erling Haaland. Might finish! Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Attacking possibilities for Real. Chance to finish! Oh, he's hit the post!
Oh, it's a decent effort, this. The goalkeeper wouldn't have got to it. It's almost perfectly placed.
Phil Foden. Haaland. Good idea. Can he finish? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Haaland. Phil Foden. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Now with Reinders. Will it go in? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Why not try it if you can do it? But a good piece of tidying up. Nunes. It is advantage Manchester City here. Thoughtful play. Trying his luck. And denied by the post. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the lead beckons. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Foden. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
Bellingham. Good-looking move. Huge block. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Ryan Cherki. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Mbappe. And teammates around him. And lining it up. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
And he's broken free. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Succeeded in winning it back. Significant acreage for City to run into. Will he play it in? Trying his luck. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. City couldn't keep the ball. And that is that, the 90 minutes of...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. It's Destination Merseyside today. We're live at Anfield. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Liverpool versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win.
Now, a chance. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
That's not a bad-looking ball. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate as centre-backs. Cody Gakpo starts with Mohamed Salah in the wide positions. And the man tasked with leading the line is Ugo Ekitike. Chance to go ahead. Offside has been given here. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is...
Oh, they could be in here, Guy.
Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Salah, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. So off we go at 1-0. Aït-Nouri. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Nice pass, and on they march. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Joško Guardiol. Rodri. Omar Mamouche. There could be something building for City here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. And the defence regains control. Could pull one back here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. We're back underway. Can Manchester City find another goal? And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Gakpo! Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Good header, just over.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
The ball back with Liverpool now. Beaten easily here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Omar Mamouche. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Moving through on goal. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Mateus Nunes. Now with Foden. Haaland. Mamouche. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Erling Haaland. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Cody Gakpo. Lovely weighted pass. Out of play, throw in. McAllister. And that brings to a close. And the ball rolling again, with Manchester City facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. A promising move stalls.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Promising looking ball. Ekitike. Salah. The chance to cross here. He'll have a go here. It's in, and it's just where he wanted it to go. What a lovely, lovely finish. Konate. Lovely setup. City showing good width here. Erling Haaland. Liverpool have it back now. And served through on a plate here. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The attack broken up. And it's on now. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
Well, not far away, but really that should be hitting the back of the net.
And we're into the final half hour. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Nicely played through. Wirtz. Chance to score. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Liverpool come away with it. And this could be the moment for a counter. Great chance here. They've got it. Oh, he properly went for it, but couldn't score.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Erling Haaland. Tijani Reinders. Not looking to force the chance just yet. But they might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Nunez. City come away with it. Reinders. And he's in now. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Something different from the corner. Chance to get back in this. And cleared behind for a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
It's been delivered. The counter looks on here. Options available. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. That's not a bad-looking ball. Nicely played through. Oh, surely. Oh, superb reflexes. And the corner is fired in. And the corner comes to nothing. Ryan Cherki. Mateus Nunez. Now with Foden. This could be dangerous. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. They decide against putting it in. That set up the chance. And the danger averted.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Five minutes to go. Getting closer. Oh, takes it on. Saved and held onto as well. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Tijani Reinders. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Salah. Need to get tighter here. Able to skip past there. This could be. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Only half the job done there. And a superb block. And that will do it. Full time.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
The start of a new Champions League season for these. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Bayern Munich taking on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Hold on, Sue. They're in. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Well read to ease the pressure. Luis Diaz. Options in the middle. Musiala. Oh, this looks useful. Can he get the level? And in range. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Could be threatening. Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shut it down. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the flag does go up offside. Musiala. Will it be? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. To put them in front. That is a perfect tackle. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Mbappe. And just like that, broken up. What can Real do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be dangerous. That's a lovely ball. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. The chance is on. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, options are plenty. Jamal Musiala. Great vision from Harry Kane. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Let's see if something comes of this. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Kane! And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Chance to shoot. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, they're on. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Upamecano. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
He's in behind. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
And the through ball. Valverde. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Fantastic ball. In behind. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply given away by Guerreiro. And Bellingham. And the shot. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Harry Kane. Just the challenge that was required. Kimmich. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it was very much on and close.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Kane. Might work out. Chances on. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Can they make something of this now? Federico Valverde. Now Harry Kane on the move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mbappe. Will it go in? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Harry Kane. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
He made good progress there. Can they do it? He's blocked it. And a Real corner, hungry for more. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. And Bayern have the ball once more. Jude Bellingham. Chance to play it in. Oh, good idea. Well, a touch too heavy there. Decent idea. Counter-attacking chance. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Trying to tee it up. Now Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Good tackle. Valverde. And he might be through here. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Oh, it's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
So full time it is.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh! Liddell and his
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams... A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Liverpool.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Real opportunity. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, this is looking good. Should score here. Gravenberch. And on to McAllister. Wirtz. Alexis McAllister. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's good defending. Well won. And the chance slips away. Getting closer. Having a look. Holds it steady. No worries there. Alexis McAllister. Good work. They've got it back. Promising looking ball. Just needs the composure now. And it's hit the bar. Oh, that's a very grateful gather of the ball.
Well, that was inches away from being in the back of the net. Very unlucky. It's a good effort.
That's a perfect threaded through ball. Musiala. Lovely weighted pass. Goes for the chip. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Could be something building for Liverpool here. Jamal Musiala. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And it's on now. They can't miss those, not now.
No, they really can't, Guy. He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
Wirtz. Jamal Musiala. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Now he's in. It's in. Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. We're back underway, and the question is, can Liverpool find another goal? Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kimmich. Michael Olise. They found a way through. Good positioning does the job. Salah. Now with McAllister. From a long way out. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Musiala. Moving forward under no real pressure. Kimmich. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kimmich. Musiala. Going for it. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it, and a corner to come. Takes the shot. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Pressure on, it'll be another corner. Oh, terrific, see you later. Oh, takes it on. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. And the defence regains control. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be something on from this, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Now that's how to play it through. This has to be! Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Tar. To reduce the deficit. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Guerrero. Salah. Nicely played through. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Well, it might have been a chance, but it's come to nothing with that. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Beaten easily here. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Cody Gakpo. And the game will stop. Offside. Decent chance. Oh, what a goal. That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. Still going, the ref letting them play. Nicely played through. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And this incredible game goes again with the score 5-3 now. Guerrero. Able to skip past. Rafael Guerrero. Great instinct there to cut it out. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. He's in here. And is the tide fully on the turn here? Two lightning strikes. Musiala. Well, any chance has gone for now.
Yeah, nothing fancy. Just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
And it could be on. Superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. Free kick given. This could be dangerous. Taken without any trouble. This could be dangerous. On to Laimer. Could take things forward a notch here. And that is where it ends.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Oh, that's really well cut out. Having a try. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Jamal Musiala. Verts. And that's the final whistle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Haaland! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose and passing it well. Such an ambitious run. Mateus Nunes. Throw into Manchester City. Oh, that's a clever ball. Takes it on. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Konrad Laimer. And he read it well, intercepting it. Foden. Mateus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Oh, showing good patience. Chance here. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Rodri. Nouri. On to Reinders. Erling Haaland. And he's broken free. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Konrad Laimer. On to Musiala. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Ryan Ait Nouri. Reinders. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now opening things up. And it's opening up. What an important piece of defending. Leon Goretzka. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, good save. Interesting pass. He'll have a go here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. City know that wide area is really opening up. Oh, useful ball. On to opportunity here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Given away by Bayern Munich. Ruben Dias. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at... So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Haaland. Doku. Released it nicely. And take it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Harry Kane. Intelligent ball. Oh, good strike. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact in that fashion. And it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Erling Haaland. Foden. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Keen to take it short here. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he? Super chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Well, very effective play in possession, but quick thinking defensively. Phil Foden. Erling Haaland. The ball with Rodri. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Effective challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, there to intercept. Long-range effort. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
That's Phil Jones. Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
And he takes it on. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts.
Musiala.
And tremendous individual skill.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
Magnificent defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And no let-up. From a long way out. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Ruben Dias. Phil Foden now. Erling Haaland. Well, the threat could be there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, options are plenty. Oh, tremendous vision. Shot is on! Great reflex action from Neuer. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Goretzka. Now with Musiala. Doku. Now the counter-attack looks on. Reinders. Takes it on. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
And take it away. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ryan Ait-Nouri. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith, and it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Oh, hang about, the shot's on.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Reinders. Oh, this looks useful. To square the game. And that's a super effort. And a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, the keeper looks up for this today, doesn't he?
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. A super tackle, and they've won possession. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Erling Haaland. And the pass deftly cut out. And he has options available. Will it go in? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Omar Marmoush. Flag raised for offside. And that is a below-par pass. This looks more than decent. Rodri! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Haaland. Oh, that's splendid play. And there's the feed into the box. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Good-looking cross. Intelligent defending. Teammates available. Oh, chance! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Omar Marmoush. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Rodri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bellingham. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Haaland. Omar Marmoush. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. And a brisk run. And veering in field. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Haaland! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Real Madrid have given it away. Reinders. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Significant acreage for City to run into. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Can they do it? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Rodri. Nouri. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Reinders. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. And danger averted. Well read. Real Madrid get the throw in. City could be onto something. Erling Haaland. Blocked it brilliantly. And it's played into the centre. Well, you could feel it, couldn't you? Really wanted the hat-trick.
Well, he's been fantastic so far. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Given away by Real Madrid. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, surely! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Good conditions for the counter. Mbappe gives it a go. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Ryan Ait Nouri. Omar Marmoush. Nouri. Gvardiol. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But they took care of the situation defensively. And he has options available. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Fine pass. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Reinders. In behind. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can he convert? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And it's opening up. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Federico Valverde. Now a decent position. Ten minutes to go then. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might be a chance to break. Need to get back quickly here. Mbappe! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Could give it away. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, Manchester City dominant, Manchester City excellent.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
Room to roam for the Merengues here. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Phil Foden. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been... Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Electing to shoot, and holds on to it confidently. Ekitike. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Omar Marmoush. City finding space on the flank. Rodri. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. That's a good-looking ball. Might lead to a chance. And he read it superbly. Marmoush. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here
look
today.
At this, they must score! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending! Hugo Ekitike. Reinders. Given away by City. Ryan Cherki. Oh, that's brilliant play. Reinders. Oh, good idea. And goes for goal. And not quite directing it on target.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
A Liverpool free kick coming up. Showing a great defensive instinct. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Hugo Ekitike. Smart defending. Liverpool in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Could be, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Not a short corner here. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Gravenberch. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Lost possession, and darting through, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Not the pass he had in mind. Good through ball. And firing it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Gakpo. Wirtz. Well, the ball back with City here. Ready to break, perhaps. And veering in field. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, good-looking run. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
And there it is, the half. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Phil Foden. Mateus Nunes. Could be threatening. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Intelligent ball. Can he put it in? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Wirtz. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity missed. Phil Foden. He has teammates around him. Nunes. Foden. Liverpool with the ball once more. And nicely struck. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Showing a good reading of the game. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. A real opening now. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
And taking it away. Rodri. Good ball over the top. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
And the counter-attack looks on. That's a good pass. And there it is, a chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Nouri. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Omar Marmoush. Foden. Now what can they do from here? Foden. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Marmoush. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Florian Wirtz. Mateus Nunes. Well, a good tackle. Could be dangerous. Gakpo. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And hit with ferocity. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Mateus Nunes. Can he deliver? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Hugo Ekitike. On to McAllister. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Dias. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. Cherki. This is Salah. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Can he finish? Now the keeper grabs it. And that is the end of the story.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
Real pushing forward with options available. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio. Could be a chance. It's back off the bar. Lime. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Vinicius Junior. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And the tackle takes it out for a throw. Bayern come away with it. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Harry Kane. That's a good pass. Ball lost and the chance gone. Good ball in behind. Real chance. And what a save that is. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Now for the finish. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Goretzka. Closed it down well. Setting up the chance. Decent chance. Off the crossbar. And the play breaks down. Looking to put the cross in. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Into the box it goes. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
It's away, but not far enough. It's a corner, and possibly the chance for Real to go in front. Well, it was a good delivery, but somehow evaded everybody. Has to turn them around. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! Going for it. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. So it's almost half-time and the chance for Real Madrid to regroup and think about how they get themselves level here.
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have...
Oh, what a chance this is! A really promising attack has come to naught.
That looked a really big chance.
Put into the middle. No way through, possession lost. That's a good ball. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Diaz. Could take things forward a notch here. This has to be! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And that's going to be all. The ball rolling again, with Real Madrid left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Now, what can they do from here? Now, he's in! Open goal! Oh, it's off the upright, and behind it goes for a goal kick. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Promising looking ball. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Jude Bellingham. Moving forward under no real pressure. And the promise of something happening is over. Michael Olise. The counter looks on here. Options available. Need to be better with the ball. Michael Olise. Getting closer. Now, surely. Oh, superb reflexes. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And trying his luck. Oh, that's a great block.
That's how to get a block in.
This to spark something. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Olise. Lovely setup. Oh, it must be here. And that's been ruled as offside. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Kane. And it's on now. Kane. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win almost guaranteed. And that is where it ends. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Michael Olise. But they can't go any further here, offside. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. Looks a good ball. And it's saved and held. Michael Olise. Just needs the composure now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Diaz. Guerrero. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Surely now. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. And that one's gone straight behind. Bellingham. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, it's in. And just like that, they're right back into this with all the momentum behind them now. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball. Jonathan Tah. Onto Laimer. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Kane. Oh, brilliant anticipation. A chance to get in behind here. Setting up the chance. Well, now they could spring the trap. This could be. That hasn't got far. Doesn't want to lose it now. And it's played over to the back post. Got it away, but not far. And that will do it. Full time and a really
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. William has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking ball. Well, still an issue here. Can he put it in? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Really fine play to keep possession.
Yeah, uses his strength well there.
Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Harry Kane. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And teammates around him. He's in! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Successfully cut out. Konrad Laimer. Onto Goretzka. Trying to open up the defence. And the chance is on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Gakpo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Acres of space afforded Bayern. It's there for him. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
Musiala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, they've given him too much space. In with a chance. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. And great work to confuse the defender. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, that one has promise. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Michael Olise. Bayern have given it away. Goretzka. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? That's a good pass. Possible chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Making a bit of headway, but stout defending when it mattered. Musiala. On to Olise. Nice looking pass. And it goes a-begging.
Oh, it had to be scored. He's just got to stay calm there. You can't miss opportunities like that when you're 2 goals down.
Hugo Ekitike. And showing fine vision. Brilliantly blocked. Delivering it. And that brings to an... Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides on the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Luis Diaz. Lovely weight. Salah. Takes it on. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Konrad Laimer. Ekitike. Really getting stuck in. Might be a chance to break. That's not a bad ball. Under pressure, can he finish? And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Well, a touch too heavy there. Salah. That's a good pass. Might finish. Oh, he's got to it.
Yeah, he's judged that perfectly, made himself as big as possible and reacted so well.
Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Musiala. Through the middle. Just straying offside. Ekitike. Shaping to shoot. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Luis Diaz. Looking to get back into it.
They just can't afford...
Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Wirtz. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And safely dealt with. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's splendid play. Cross blocked. And offside it is. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Jamal Musiala. Nicely played. Good through ball. Opportunity here. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Hugo Ekitike. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, quick passing, great movement.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Konrad Laimer. Well, as we get close to full time, no two ways about it. Liverpool bossing this one.
Yeah, they...
And firing it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Very effective pass. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? And a superb stop!
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
What a block!
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Now, who can he play it to? Through on goal. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Trying his luck. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of... The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all